All right. Excuse me. Welcome back to RPG Quest. And we are starting a new game. We're actually starting a new year. We finally finished 2003 with the Arc Fatalics. Now we're on to 2004, the first game of 2004, which is the final game of Dot Hack, the original Dot Hack series, Dot Hack Quarantine. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. NetNep is over. Back to some quarantine. Man, it's been a while since I played the PS2. Last game on the PS2 was Gladius. That was like forever ago. It's crazy. How's it going, Eltish? Yep. Alright, scroll up. This guy is sick. Hello. Uh, Scroll up. There we go. Naka, how's it going? I'm Franken. Eltish, how's it going? It's RPG fan. Hello. Filthy Bear. Noodle. Welcome, everybody. Jim. Yay, Bagami. Not the only one. Lovazolo. Or Lozabel Lazo. Welcome, everybody. Summer of the Days of Gladius. Like, how long ago was Gladius? My god. It's like April. I don't know if my time's right on my PS4 or my PS2, but April. It's forever ago. Got my save file ready for Outbreak so I can import that. Play the most expensive PS2 game on the market right now. Dot Hack Part 4. I don't know. Nep was fine. The combat was obviously the worst part. I'm actually kind of looking forward to the later games when they've made the combat better, made the actual gameplay parts better. I enjoyed the actual the characters, the comedy, you know it's a funny game. It was okay. But now of course we got all these new fast forward picks. We got, and of course, big one came up. We got Octopath Traveler. The only one that was like a recurring one is the Oroshika one. Just surprising. Like we didn't have any like Atelier games or anything that would take a big chunk. The original one is rough for sure. Draw your sword now. Explain my ass. It's been a while since I played the last one of this, so the game will like remind me what was happening. Yeah, the original four are pretty rough. It's basically the same game over and over and over. I hate every fight basically devolves into just menus. You just constantly like open menus, do stuff for like an action game. You're spending 90% of your time in menus. It's about the only way of successfully doing anything in those in that. Constantly have to tell your AI. I mean AI, like these are supposed to be real people playing this game. You're constantly trying to like tell them what to do because they don't know what the hell to do. It's like nobody knows how to play their class, so you have to tell them, hey, you use healing, you attack. Every time you have to tell them to start using magic right off the bat. It's really convert. All right, might as well start the timer. Convert our level 71 from the last game. For the last time, our last conversion. Yeah.
The day that he first played the world.
Yeah, at least we get some sort of previously on Dot Hack.
His friend Orca fell into a deep coma as a result of Skaith's data drain.
Yeah, he didn't stay green for long.
The world isn't just an online game. Something with another purpose is lurking within it.
The Book of Twilight, handed to him by the girl Aura,
That game.
transformed into a bracelet, giving him 2 extraordinary powers.
Yeah, I know, right?
Data drain, the power to alter monster data. And gate hacking, which allows him to gain entrance into protected areas.
Kite is elite hacksaw.
And it was these very same powers that put Orca into a coma. However, contrary to hope, the situation continues to worsen. Casualties are no longer contained in the game, and the damages extend to the real world. What is the intention of the game designer, Harold? What is the epitaph of Twilight that supposedly is the key to this mystery? Nonetheless, they have finally found a clue to counterattack.
Seeing you have access to protected areas in any other scenario would be very awful to have as a power.
This marks the beginning of the counterattack.
Wiseman.
Counterattack? No. We have just realized the true rule of the game that Harold created.
I'd let Black Rose in my protected areas. You have new mail. So much stuff. Huge data file believed to be the curse wave is still on the move. Our previous methods will probably be ineffective. Come to Omega Town for a meeting. Have confirmed your registration from Omega server. Selected the Chaos State. Sounds like Ash. Is he from Drun? Hooray, we can go to Sigma, or the Omega server. Just a little more. Kite, thank you. I might have asked you to do something very horrible, but please send me your help. A little more. The world has been updated to version 3.65. This update, the following features have been added. Compatibility with Neural Gloves. The game is not compatible with Neural Gloves controller. Oh man, we gotta get some of those. Item completion. The item completion event where players collect over 600 types of items has begun. Oh god. I don't think we have enough. Does that let us, like, does that give us more bank space? Because that's the worst thing in this is the bank space. And, like, just inventory in total. How's it going, Bonic? How's it going, 0-9? And Sales of Charon, how's it going? Kite, as your friend, I'd like to put all business aside and provide you with cheap items, but as the head of a trade guild, that is something I cannot do. Please understand. Our combination play has reached heavenly heights, but let us exceed all expectations and commit ourselves even more. I'm an American living in South Dakota. I've been interested in samurais ever since watching movies featuring Mr. Mifune. Here I teach Japanese to the local kids as a volunteer. Since I've used most of the samurai movies as lessons, the kids can now talk like warriors, smiley face. In my next mail, I'm going to write the way Sanjuro would speak. God, I hate that they put new news in the middle of, like, the old news. Like, you know, if you went to, like, an actual news site to try and find new stuff and it's in the middle of all the stuff you've already read, like, what the hell? Many areas throughout the world have been affected by the recent telecommunication problems, with words. Due to telephone systems in many countries becoming unstable, medical institutions, financial institutions, and traffic have been severely disrupted. State officials believe there is a possibility of a worldwide panic. Alex Coleman, President of the United States and Chairman of the World Network Council, declared a second network crisis and urged countries to halt online transactions for all critical functions. Some have theorized a malfunction in a military base may be the cause. It's just finding a solution to this problem should be the highest priority. Ultimate was generally believed to be the most secure OS, as it is the only OS that survived the Pluto's Kiss incident 5 years ago. It's the first major network incident since Ultimate was designated standard OS. Members of the WNC expressed shock and disbelief at the failure. WNC plans to conduct an emergency meeting and countermeasures are being prepared. Some are calling this crisis Pluto again. Yeah, I know, right? Sort by new, not by hot. I wish I had the ability. Yeah, there's definitely some, yeah, Orishika... I mean, Orishika came back. It's the second time in the fast forward, which is weird, because it's like, you know, a one-off game. But it had like a whopping 10 votes before, so... So it didn't really have a lot of votes. So it's about as even of a playing field as it can be. You missed the roll again. You can always look at the VODs. Basically at the end of yesterday's VOD. Yeah, definitely some interesting stuff. And of course, Octopath Traveler. I'll have to crack open my collector's edition. I tried getting... I was thinking like maybe I'll pick up another copy of that and not open up my collector's edition, but it's like... Good luck trying to find a copy of that game now. So time to pull off $100 worth of plastic on the... I don't know. It's probably worth about the same if it's open. Exposing net porn. Huh. I think this one's slightly corrupted. We apologize for the server trouble and users receiving illegible news articles. We are currently investigating the cause of what happened to those articles and we promise to try our best to avoid the same problem in the future. First Neptune can lock you out of endings. Oh yeah? Oh, supposedly I got the quote-unquote true ending. I guess I collected all the goddesses, but... Yeah, I noticed because there's different shares, right? And if you either leave a dungeon or only Nep seemed to be affected by this, but if Nep died, your shares would go into the other shares. And I guess if you got so much of the other shares, at that point you wouldn't be able to move the other shares enough to get to the point where you can get the other goddesses, so... I just reloaded when I died. I definitely died, but I reloaded. Well, this one gives us the option of, like, changing all this stuff. This is all the stuff I collected in the previous games. All these different backgrounds and... audio players. Let's play the best track. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's super annoying. I wish, like, especially when you're trying to change the shares around, and it's hard to tell which ones are going up, which ones are going down, because, like, so I constantly have to, like, yeah, basically measure it. It's absolutely stupid. So much stuff. Let's watch the last movie from the last game because I remember none of it.
The area Sigma, chatting snaring twins, is now quarantined. Communication will be offline.
Ready!
It's funny that even in the fourth game, you have all the videos from the previous from the previous game, so they could easily have fit the entirety of the game on the 4th disc. Like, all the cutscenes from the previous games were on the 4th disc, so... Phase 5. The Machinator. Gore. So was the boss of the last game? I don't remember any of that.
Just who designs these freaky things anyway?
Start with this game, you start with the first movie and go from there, yeah. As far as there was there like no ending movie from the last one?
Are you two planning to contact Helba? Well, I
See
don't
mutation?
know what you're both up to.
The mutation shouldn't be too hard.
That post, it's no more. The truth is, she won't be coming here, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah?
The hackers, they're having a good laugh.
Oh yeah.
Current affairs to be quite amusing. What do you intend to do with them? I'm curious to know. Tell me.
Why do you say things like that? Because it's the company's policy?
What?
Leos, you should know by now that the problems are unrelated to Helba.
What do you know? Do you think you're a hero now because of that bracelet? Don't make me laugh. So wear that thing if you want. I will restore the system without the help of that abominable item.
Leos, that's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you that if we want the same results, we should work together.
I do not work with hackers.
You
Oh, his arms are the same color.
It makes me want to bust your brains out if you have any.
If he wasn't so thick-skulled, I'd have done it already.
Helba, how'd you...
A deleted post is meaningful.
We had a Naked Helba and Liminality DVD.
I think I would pass up something that juicy. Deleting messages with clues that point toward the truth? Shameful. Even a pighead like you is aware of the present situation, right?
Just because I'm silent doesn't mean you have permission to call me a pighead.
Fair enough, but first prove to me that you aren't a pighead.
What?
The
Yeah, they're
players
stupidly
who
expensive.
during the game continue to suffer. What we ought to be doing right now...
All right. If it will stop your insistent demand, I will do it on one condition. You can prove to me how serious you are by obtaining a virus core from the lowest level of the dungeon. The Dungeon of Sigma, Sorrowful Sweltering Arena.
That's not a problem.
But you cannot use data drain. Only under that condition will I join forces with Helba.
Don't be ridiculous. What are we supposed to do if a data bug suddenly shows up?
It's true.
Understood. I agree.
Huh? Are you kidding? Understood? What are you saying?
If I do it, you'll work with Helba?
Yeah, last game is freaking stupidly expensive. Because nobody bought it back then.
Impossible to soften that pighead. I want you to show him that you're serious.
Okay, this is getting totally out of hand.
Remember none of these videos from the last game at all. Alright. So I'll make a new save for the new game. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially after playing the second one, it's like, you know, this is a lot like the first one, with just a little bit of extra story. And you play the third one, it's like, yeah, this is exactly the same shit. I'm not buying any more. So by the time the fourth one came out, nobody cared. Unless you're really into the story at that point. In terms of gameplay, like, yeah, everybody didn't give a damn at that point, because, yeah. Good old Dot Hack. Dot Hack was definitely a whole, like, everything. They threw everything at the wall. Like manga, anime, like comic books, games. Had like everything Dot Hack into the world. Yeah, exactly. Like the full retail price for each game. I mean, it's just stupid. Imagine paying full retail price for like an episodic, like a short episodic game nowadays. I'm not counting stuff like, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake, which obviously are like full-blown games in their own rights. Virus. My friend told me the graphics look like a virus. I guess I'll just wait until it's resolved. TV only says the same thing as CC, but on the net blames the game for comatose people. I wonder which is true. I think I'll wait a bit as well. Yeah, the press always bash the subculture. Strangely quiet. It's really freaky. Only writing here as well. Ultimate 2011. Just unveiled Ultimate 2011. Such a unique name. Not. I guess it's perfect for a hegemonistic Ultimate. The name even smells like it's from some branch of government like the WNC. So, is everyone going to update or what? Ultimate 2011. I'm going to watch it for a bit. I'm interested in that new OS. It's not Ultimate that someone on this board was talking about too. They finally announced it. Anti-Ultimate type OS. You can so tell it's from Orange Computer. Legendary counter-faction movement is still alive. I like the codename Starchild as well. Reminds me of 2001: A Space Odyssey. I'm getting tired of Ultimate, so maybe it's time for me to jump on the wagon. Orange Computer. It's not Paracomputer. All the games released at the same time? Yeah. Well, they were released within the span of a year. I'm all for the smoking regulation law. What are you talking about separating areas? There's no sense if you have smokers around a non-smoking section. I mean, what's so great about smoking? You don't get any kind of benefits. I don't know why they even sell it. Generation cell phones. The new generation cell phones are coming out. It's fully supported by Ultimate and has voice commands as well. And all the peripherals are great, too. I definitely think this is a buy. Even if the specs look good, it's about the price. If the minutes are constant, and the phone itself is 40,000 yen, I think it's a buy. 40,000 yen for a cell phone. And the new furry games, what? Yeah, imagine only paying $400 for a cell phone. My friend, you know they busted that online prostitution, right? My friend was using it and he got caught by the cops. Stupid mate. It's called Come Whenever, right? The names of those things are like really corny. You know, like there's some shop in Ikebukuro called Thou World. Hey, I want to go to Thou World. Where is the exact location? North? Yes, the exact location is north. You should look at these things yourself. I pray for your success. Gee, thanks. Yeah. We got Baldur's Gate 2, and we got like the, I guess the GBA version of the original Baldur's Gate, or Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, and yeah. Interesting games coming up. Have you heard? The theory published by some professor on some college, you can regulate the range of phenomena in the future. Maybe it's a rumor on the net. I saw it somewhere. Some equations as well. I bet it's a hoax. Yeah, isn't it kind of famous among certain people? I don't know much about it, but it's like all future incidents are decided upon how strong that individual's power of imagination is. Really? If I pray really hard that I want to get rich, I'll get rich. That's good. I think that's what's called the infinite diversity theory. It's been the rumor of the past 2-3 years. Heard about the equation that can regulate the range of action on future incidents. Want more info? Yeah. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? Yeah, I guess I'll find out. I never played it, so... The equation for the infinite diversity theory is V equals L times I minus F. L is light. How light is the light within humans' pure composition? It's a constant. If You take environment of the individual phenomenon from imagination of the individual and multiply it by L, and calculate the number of incidents or range of possibility in the future. I wonder if we started something this fake. Infinite diversity theory? What you hope for will be attained? Is that some self-help seminar that was a fad in the 20th century? I feel like it ain't that easy. It's not the same as self-help seminars. The infinite diversity theories different from those superficial positive thinking crap cults and pseudoscience. If reality is in the equation, by putting in a numerical value for reality and placing it in a strict calculation, this theory was accepted as a scientific theory. My brain. Me and her tickets. I tried to reserve tickets for me and her on the net, but it won't go through. Both my phone and net are down. What's up with that? I wonder if anyone got tickets. If you have an extra, please sell it to me. Thank you. Couldn't get any either. I heard the network went down. They said that Ultimate is flawless. It's so damn useless. It's fun, but a weird time. Yeah, the OG was never remastered. Yet. I don't know if they ever will, but... Joshua Turbo with the raid! Welcome, Joshua. Welcome to some .hack goodness. Turbo. What are you playing today? A Bobo's Big Adventure. I've heard of that one. How is that one? Sounds interesting. My line wouldn't connect either. I wasn't trying to get me and her tickets, though. There was some noise on the net phones as well. Hey, Ultimate, there's something wrong. I want WNC's opinion. I got one extra. You want it? Really? Oh my god, how much do you want? I can give it to you for free, but instead, let's have tea after the concert. Oh, don't worry, I'm not some weirdo. It's nothing to worry about. I'll pass. It's chaotic and insane. Sounds fun. Sephiroth and Joshua with the sub, with the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the sub, Josh. It's very cool. It's the best homage satire game ever. It does sound like fun. I'm mostly glad is a recent large art book with OST and OG and GU soundtracks at higher quality. The music in these games are definitely great. Like some of the vocal tracks there, just whoa, it's very haunting. Definitely very good. It's an homage to the entire NES library. I'll have to check it out. I remember hearing about it, but I'd never seen much about it. Experienced it. Catastrophe at Future Bay. I was there and went to see a movie with my friend, and the alarms went off and the smoke came up. I really thought I was going to die. We're right by the exits. We were alright, but I don't want to be near people for a while. My condolences, but thank God you're safe. My friend was in the area too. He was in the basement mall half an hour before it happened. I think isn't this the event that happened in Liminality Part 3? I don't even want to think about what will happen if you stayed any longer. I don't know what caused it, right? What the hell is the government doing? Wahoo! So download EXE, so it plays way better. Oh, it was like a browser game? That's pretty cool. And I asked what brand they should focus on. .hack lost to Klonoa. So I got Klonoa 1 and 2 remake. But the only reason people would want the like this one here, like unless it's like remade from scratch, because the gameplay is very blah. The only reason anybody would ever want it is because getting the originals are just so freaking expensive now. So if anybody ever wanted to play it, then you know, wanted to experience it, either they'd have to pirate it, or yeah, nobody's gonna be paying like $300+ to pick up the collection of all of these. Did y'all read the wet news? It was like completely garbled and you can't read it at all. They soon sent out apologies, but is it defect in Ultimate? We got it too. I wonder what's happening. There's something going on in networks. I'm not the only one, right? Let's calm down, people. Garbled messages are pretty common. Why do you guys always insist on thinking negative? There are really bad rumors about the net in the world, but I think most of it has no basis. Everyone all hyped up about it in media is on the bandwagon as well. It's a never-ending circle. Should have more faith in Ultimate, CC Corp, and WNC. This guy's totally not part of the WNC. People who are optimistic like you are the reason why Ultimate, CC Corporation, and WNC treat us like crap. Sure, everyone was like that until Pluto's kiss happened. You have no sense of danger to the point of sheer stupidity. I'm not going to debate about it, so don't bother to respond. Hey, Mr. Jane. Is he right for this? Yes. Glenmore didn't get enough love? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've never played the GU ones yet, but I'm assuming GU probably has better, like, mechanics, combat system and stuff, so maybe if they took this original one and kind of put into the GU system, maybe? I don't know. What's going on? Calls aren't going through, the stock market isn't functioning, even the trains are late. What the hell's going on? It's all screwed up where I am, and the news won't tell me anything. Is it something like Pluto's kiss happening again? According to some sources, there'll be an official element in WNC. Maybe it's a second net crisis. Hope not. This isn't funny. See the WNC announcement? Second network crisis. Pluto again? I don't care what they call it. I wish they'd just do something about it. My friend is hospitalized in that coma thing. I'm so worried. Wouldn't they move everything to Ultimate to stop something like this from happening? It's WNC's fault. Level... Alright, what did we get? In version 3.6. 2 new features have been added to the upgrade to version 3.65. I'll explain them in details. Please read the post below. The game is not compatible with the NeuroGlove's controller is worn on the player's hands. There are 15 analog sensors within the controller, and the movements of the player's hands are input directly to the game. Experience very stealthy realism now possible with the addition of this capability. Man, where's my NeuroGloves that came with the game? Always being a butt. Always. The item completion event was popular during the initial version of the world, but will now be held. Collect various items that are hidden in the world and register them on a list. Rare items and books are not included. To enter, talk to the NPC located in each server's root towns. Select register items from the talk menu. The items that are in your possession will automatically be registered. Once the item is registered, even if you sell or trade the item, your registered data will remain intact. That's kind of annoying, so basically if you don't already have the item, any items you previously sold and traded, you like lost. It's bullshit. Once the list is filled, the event is over. All NPCs in each of the towns are common, so it does not matter which town you register in. Receive a special item when you complete the list. There's no time limit in this event. The item list is very long, so please take your time and challenge. Yeah, we're not completing that list first of all because I've already traded some like probably one-offs items. Unless it counts those that are already like previously traded, but it sounds like you have to register it first and then you can trade it. That's something they should have added to the first game, not to like the last game after you've already done all that shit. Alright, let's go to the world. Ariel City, Fort Oof.
Do you know where Mia is? She was right there. Hey, you know where she is, right? Tell me. Tell me where she is.
I don't know. I just got here.
Okay. If you see her, tell me. You have to tell me.
Calm down, Elk.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like totally got it on. Can't forget Naked Helga. Alright, now to figure out everything. Books of reuse. Check out the books. Yeah, the outro. Especially the outro. Oh, we've already finished the Book of Rio 1. I figured we would. Areas visited and 210. I guess 210 was exactly the maximum amount. Over 50 hours total playtime. Over 60 hours total playtime. Over 70 hours. Nope. 60 hours. So basically the total game time is recommended to be like 60 hours because you don't get anything else past that. Of course I am. Yeah, these field portals, dungeon portals are going to take a while to grind, though. Got all the magic portals that we need, but... yeah, these ones are usually Book 2, and I think the one with the Monsieur and Grandpas are usually the ones we have to grind at the end of each game. So those ones I'm going to be surprised. Names registered. So we haven't maxed out these ones. We need to trade more and register more names. Probably 70. Find more monsters. It's a good question. Oh, got all the gift amounts needed. We gave away like 622,000 gold of gifts. Mostly to Wiseman. Only because Mistral wasn't with us anymore. Probably, Black Rose? Yeah, Black Rose number 1, not surprising. Gave nothing to Natsume. Nope, got all the boxes and bones, just the god statues, of course, that one's going to require some grinding. Hey Banner, how's it going? Yeah, these ones here, the Grandpa and Monsieur ones are the ones that are going to require grinding for sure. What were symbols again? Two last grunties we need to make here. Got all the grunty food as well, it's good. Alright, so unlocked a whole bunch of shit. Alright, so where are these item completion dudes at? Mm-hmm. 13 hours? Yeah, it's not bad. If you know where to go, you can go through the game pretty quick. See if there's anything cool. Level 54. What do I have right now, weapon-wise? Stun rod. Hauberk. So now I'm using Sora's Blades, level 34 rare weapon. So 48's the highest I have right now, from like none. You have 2 airy robes. Five cover target and any. Oh, that's nice. Full heal. Let's grab that. Oh, already had a full heal item. This one's better though, armor-wise and stuff. Like Thunder Dance. Lightning Rage, Tempest Strike.
Red King, you need something? Let's trade Red King's item for this item floating in the sea.
Forget about the Grunties. Golden Grunty. So where are these guys that we need to talk to trade in shit here? Before they register? Spirit Hauberk. Oaken Greaves. Burning Brand. Black Chapter. First place. Dragon and Tiger. Sounds badass. There's life drain on it. Bank's almost full as usual. Honor's Breath. Negation Wand. Cat's Blades. Black Chapter. Do we have like 800 HP? We don't have like full HP stuff yet. Probably will at some point.
Oh my, what is it, darling?
Noble wine. It'll be good to have some of those. I still haven't seen this item registry dude. He's on the upside side of this thing here. No?
Oh, mon ami!
Mon ami!
Do you
Mon ami! Kiki and Lala. It's a weird name for some swords. Target to sleep. Useful. End of an arrow, yep. Almost done. Makanu. I don't know if these item registry things are even in the game yet. Maybe you have to like trigger something story-wise and then they'll actually show up. As far as I can tell, they're not here. Oh, I've done all the bonus content in all the previous games for this one post-game bosses and everything like that. So yeah, usually I do post-game stuff for the most part. Still using this level 8 armor I got so long ago. Just because it has this no damage possibility thing and charm, which are both really broken. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I always watch the DVDs and get those secret keywords and everything. extra content, I will. Alright, so it's... Then golden axe. Okay, so this is like axe trader. I mean, these are all just non-weapons for us, so I can care less. Yeah, I'll get one for, what does Black Rose use again? Is it heavy blades or... Let's forget. Oh, I'm not even sure. Fat sword. It's the Hano Gaduchi thing. So I need 10 golden axes. Black Rose has a fat sword. Shield gloves. .37 rare weapon. Alien leg mail. So you want to trade? Yeah, box lunch. I wonder if I have a box lunch. Probably do. Key items. These things. Oh, these memories? Yeah. From the .hack sign or whatever. I've seen some of them. Yes, yeah, I went around in the last game I went around every city and like kept finding the ghosts until I couldn't find any more. I vaguely remember doing that. Do a box lunch here. Not have a box lunch. Secret might. As well move the story. Oh, something on the Sigma. What we have here. the goblin tag. Oh god, yeah. That one I just like gave up. It was just like freaking hell no. I think it was just like so stupid. Like I just couldn't. I have like no chance in hell of killing these fucking goblins. Goblins are the worst. Yeah, but this one here is just. It's like fuck. Like no. It's just like impossible. I think I tried everything I had access to, and these guys is like not gonna happen. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna come back here later. Oh, I don't know. I think this is the last goblin that was in the previous game. It was like I just gave up. It was like it just wasn't gonna happen. Hey Cora, how's it going? What improvements have they done? Improvements? The improvement of this one is this last game. Is that an improvement? The best improvement you can ever have. Well, I tried every single spell on those guys, like to keep them put, and it just wouldn't happen. And assuming I just need more like higher levels or something like that. I remember trying everything with them and just nothing really like stuck for long enough. So I'm pretty sure I did everything. It just wouldn't happen. I'll worry about it once I get more levels. No big rush right now. It's not like they have useful things anyways. It's like we get to summon something if you equip all this crap. It's like, yeah, no. No thanks.
It's too dangerous here. We're warping.
Helba? Warp?
Engage.
Welcome to paradise.
Net Slum?
It's paradise, all right.
It's a mirror of Omega server, which is mine.
When did you? I can't let my guard down for even a minute.
But we're safe because of this mirror server.
Yeah! What do you expect us to do in a place that unstable?
I'm sorry.
NPCs, yeah.
Is that how you apologize to someone?
I am telling you, I am sorry.
Sorry, damn it.
There's no point in arguing about something that's already happened.
Yes,
true.
Yeah.
What? Why are you all...
Let's begin our strategy meeting. The wave is still moving at this point. If it is difficult to determine the location, let's specify its movement. That is essentially the plan for this operation, right?
Yes. Orca told me about it before. Orcas, killer whales, create an enclosure when hunting prey to close any escape paths. But if there's no place for the prey to run, then they will disperse. So they create an escape route on purpose to lure the prey to where it is the most convenient.
Most convenient?
The surface. It's a dead end for the prey. So if our enemy is moving, I was thinking maybe we can apply it.
It is a good plan.
Using the analysis of the virus core provided by Leos, Helba is developing a vaccine program.
The vaccine won't be able to destroy the wave, but it may be able to corner it. Don't worry, leave it to me. But are we going to have enough people?
That's not a problem. We'll have my employees that I trust do it.
We'll get more pig heads.
Shut up!
Putting pigheads aside,
What?
excuse me, what do we need to do to prepare for the operation?
I would like to measure the data fluctuation.
Tragic thing is the story's great. Worst thing is all Dawn Hack would have been one of the highlights of the PlayStation 2 library for the single game. Pretty much. Like, well, considering the last game has all the videos from the previous games, all you really need is the last game. Don't play the previous three. Pick up this one, unlock all the previous videos with the Ryu books, and you're good.
I would like for you to investigate Omega, Bigoted Snowflake's capsule, as soon as possible.
Bigoted Snowflakes capsule.
Yes, sir.
Meeting adjourned.
Hey, Baines. Man walks up to the German clockmaker and man tells him, "My clock just goes tick, tick, tick whenever it goes talk." German clockmaker holds a flashlight to the clock and says, we have ways of making you talk." Boom. How's it going, Baines? No, they broke it up to make more money off of it. Best way of making money is to release 4 full-price games instead of 1 full-price game. Like, the games were clearly done before they released them here. They just... Like, even all the... I don't know if any of the videos from, like, the later games are on the earlier games, like, if there's any way of getting those, but... Clearly, you can fit the entirety of all the videos of the previous games, all the cutscenes of the previous games on the last disc, because they're there. So, yeah. Yeah, they shouldn't have been fully priced. They should have been, like $20, $30 a pop max. Like 25, 30. Absolute maximum. Instead of being like, what, 50, 60 bucks at the time. Bandai Scamco, yeah. That was the recorded dude. Well, when I watched the interview on the liminality there, you know, the MMOs in Japan weren't really a thing that much in this era. They were definitely more common in the US because, you know, you had stuff like Ultima Online, we had stuff like EverQuest, that kind of stuff. So They were definitely popular, but in Japan it wasn't really a thing. So it was like Japan's idea of like what an MMO would be. Of course, now that's kind of reversed. If anything, it's MMOs are probably bigger in Japan than they are now. Than they are here. Eleven was out at this point. Well, I wouldn't really call it fun. Fantasy Star Online and MMO though.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
You know, we gotta figure out like the recipes to grow these grunties. That's gonna be fun. Oh, not me! Where's my grunty list? My grunty recipe. I made like a calculator thing. Grunty food. Here it is. Nope. Let's scroll down. Yeah, if you feed them 2 of everything except for the eggs, brings them to like 10 across the board, and you can kind of tweak it from there. Like you always get one that they kind of guide you on how to make it, and the second one is always the one you have to kind of like figure out yourself. I have a bear cat egg. I don't remember what any of these are now. Probably better just like grow them to the point where I can like forget what time, at what point they grow up here. Bloody eggs, alright. White cherries. Sneaky cactus. Andre, you have a great day at work. Cordyceps. White cherries. Oh no, melons. La pumpkins. Yeah, it does look kind of freaky, doesn't he? Mandragoras. Bloody eggs. Best Grunty, French Grunty, try to get the middle Grunty, get Grunty 5 more times, yeah, pretty much. Funny apples are the hard ones, right? Yeah. Twilight onions. It's probably the one I don't have any of, right? Yeah. Those are always the hard ones to find. I don't remember where I got those. Go find some Twilight onions. You find a good spot for them and write it down. I probably did in previous notes, and I just erased all those notes. Funny story, I'm doing some work on a work project. Late morning, I heard a bang on a drum. Simple's outside, I go look outside your window and see what's going on. A marching band is showing up. Started having a tattoo concert or whatever. They're gone for an hour. It's crazy. Clang. No, the noble one's clearly the best. Mon ami. Yeah, I don't think these recorder dudes, the ones that like for the item recording thing, exist yet. Is Mistral still having a baby?
Okay, here I come.
Why, hello there. Give me just a moment. I'll be right there.
I'm doing good. We'll be heading out a little later this afternoon, though, for a little dinner thing. We'll probably be off for a couple hours. We'll be leaving around 4, but coming back a little later. What's she using right now? Using a level 51 rare sword. I want to see his equipment, though. I don't want to change it. I just want to see it. Why isn't it not letting me change his equipment, though? It's weird. There it is. Oh, 48 rare weapon. Hey, Black Rose. How's it going? Alright, what was that? Wrote it down here. One we got from the liminality one. Sickening imprisoned fallen angel. Sickened prison. Fallen angel. I wish this would be in alphabetical order or something. Might not have access to it yet. No, I don't think we have the fallen angel. No, so don't have access to fallen angel just yet. Need a place that we can get these Twilight onions. Maybe this place will have it. Darkness. Samurai Western.
La pumpkin.
The pumpkin.
La pumpkin.
Heals, please. You'll have enemies that could just use death. Just murder your face in instantly. Yeah, it's a hack and slash. Some light RPG elements won't get added. Pretty much every action RPG game came with that, with like RPG elements in later, in like PS2 era. Okay, this enemy that can just like hit us with death is kind of annoying. Backbows, please. Well, people want to make it. I mean, you can only stuff it once per stream, so you'll need the stuff. Ocean's Rod. A fucking inventory limit. Why does the inventory limit suck so bad? Oh yeah. Oh god. Seems like it'd probably be a pretty boring one. You guys gonna help there? I'm just gonna stand there and do nothing?
Keep back, dog.
God, this AI.
Keep back, dog. Keep back, dog.
Ow.
Keep back, dog. Keep back, dog. Keep back, dog.
God, these enemies are annoying. I know, right? Final enhancement by Book of 1000. May now use Drain Heart. Saburo. Keep that dodged. $2,000 or 2,128 drain multiple enemies. Don't know what the hell that does. Oh, it's basically the same thing as this one. Just higher rare item, I guess.
This spring has a strange feel. Maybe.
Did you loot? What? Let's see. Till next.
Looks like it changed into something better.
Lock chapter. Dark Dance, Twin Darkness, Terror Cyclone. Alright, this place sucks. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it was pretty nasty. Them hitting us with death there. I gotta find... Do I have my notes anywhere where I found Twilight Onions? I must have it somewhere. Let's see here. Where did I save those things? Might have been on my last laptop. Where would I look for? Soft, lifeless impulse. It's kind of like sandy. The hell? Alucard. I have like maxed items. I do. Now the droid's having too much shit.
Ryan it. Cool. Keep back, Dawn.
Level up. Press I just picked up.
Now then.
Give me a healing item. Yep, it's over. It's over.
Lanceor. Cool.
Get back here. Poison just got murdered. Furnish the game I remember just constantly just using the menus because it's the only thing you can do in this. You're pretty much just like a healer. That's you just have to stay back and heal people. Inventory's full again. This is the worst thing. Just constantly just full inventory, full bank. You just can't get rid of this shit. What kind of grunty food we have here? It's probably like watermelons or something. I think it was like nighttime. It was definitely twilight time and have the boon. I guess I can't summon grunties. I don't have any grunties made. I should go to another server.
Keep that dark.
Pretty much. It's all you do in this game. Having to be on your screen too is kind of annoying for using spells. Oh yeah, and of course I forgot about the whole, like, if somebody's casting a spell on you, you're stationary until that spell hits. Just the most bullshit thing. Yeah, everybody wants the weird game. Or Sheikah for the win. Make you gotta go with the Idea Factory game. Oh, so many enemies get instant death attacks, yeah.
Oh, more melon.
Right. The melons. Oh, that's a big dude. Right, charm. Yes. Charm is like the best spell. It's like, oh, this enemy can't do any damage now. Yeah, it's one of those games that never got a physical release in the US, but it did get a physical release in Asia. That's in English, so that's the copy I have. Yeah, enemies. Yeah, a lot of enemies get. Well, there's no instant death attack. There's death, which does a massive chunk of damage, but it doesn't actually insta kill you. It's just there's a really good chance. It's like I hit him with death there, and he took like, I don't know, took like 3/4 of his health off in one shot. That's a lot of dudes. What a pain. Yeah, PlayStation TV will be the way to play them. If we ever get a Vita game to win the fast forward. Still haven't seen one win a fast forward, so we haven't cracked out the PlayStation TV yet. Rock Dragon. I don't know what I just picked up. Something called Rock Dragon.
Yeah? Oh, momentum. Oh, momentum. Yeah?
You know, there's no good RPGs in Vita. I'm sure there's some. Not many, though. Most of the Vita library is basically, like, cringy, you know, fan service games. Some that are probably a little, borderline on being, you know, unstreamable, right? Well, I mean, Persona 4 is also on other systems. It's obviously the best version of Persona 4, but that's how I played Persona 4 is on the Vita. Yeah, Chrono Girls is like Dungeon Travelers 2 is another one. Mix it. That one get healed.
Keep back, Dawn.
Freaking hell. Snap out of it. You want either waifu bait or first-person dungeon crawler, or both. It's trying to hit a vampire. Yeah, exactly. It's half a vampire.
The spring.
Did you... Let's see.
Well, Criminal Girls
Next time.
is on the ban list, but I think that's I'm pretty sure that's the original, not the invite-only version, which is the Vita version. 'Cause that is rated M.
All right. This item is way better than before.
Way better. Kiki and Lala. Alright. Found ourselves Kiki and Lala. Kiki and Lala have a 69 attack. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get rid of the death ability this thing has. This thing does have sleep though. Yay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see Mistral too much. She's preggers after all. No, we're just on like an infinite beach. Oh, field portal's open. Trying to find some Twilight onions, but obviously it needs to be Twilight, not, you know, middle of the day light. Fuck, these things have revived. I didn't even notice before. And fucking reviving this game is like instant, which is bullshit. That's one thing I forgot too, is like as soon as they cast revive, the dude's instantly revived. You can't like, it's not like you have like a certain amount of time before they, you know, the revive kind of kicks in or whatever. It's just like boom as soon as they do it. So you just have like a couple of like reviving enemies that just keep chain reviving themselves. None of that Garg River. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, they had that even... I forget which... I don't know if the first one had that, but they definitely had that in number 2. Because I remember running into some of those enemies like, oh, this is the worst thing ever. I need to get rid of some stuff here. There's no other NPCs in this, I guess there is some. Not many. I don't know if we have enough money to buy things, though. Getting healing elixirs now. Let's buy a bunch of those. Sweet Lou or whatever. Barely any room to store anything. room for 7 whole items. We're running out of inventory again. I don't know if any of this stuff is worth keeping. Gotta love those Baldur's Gate 3 bears. I need to find a place for Twilight Onions. Let's go on an earlier server first of all. Someone get like murdered by like going to a bad area. I think it was something. I think it was like a fire-based one, but like obviously Twilight time. Uploaded Mirror World. Definitely not Twilight here. The joys of trying to find a random place to get specific grunty food. We're close to a monsieur.
This spring.
This is too strong. I'll give you a golden axe and a silver axe.
That's just the what the go in till.
Try to get as many of those as I can for the books. I'm assuming weather is what I want. Something that'll be like hideous. Think of the full-on French title. It's in French. Levels the enemies here. It is. Went to an older server for a reason. Kind of looks Twilight-ish. So, is there one of these that like sniffs out? Get how to use it though. Dungeon 1.
This spring has a
Grunty's obviously.
Just with you. See?
Snaky cactus. Not the Twilight onions. Trying to find Twilight onions. Trying to find a server, but I don't remember which server had those. It's gonna help. God damn it. Oh, they're on Operation Recover, that's why. Must have done that last battle or something. I feel in darkness. Front mints. I had some last time, like I think there's some of the keywords that were Twilight onions, but maybe if I revisit some of these keywords. Here's the best part of the game, yes. It seems like these lava fields are grunt mints for the most part. keyword salsa. It's the best. That'd be thunder. Let's try darkness. Darkness or fire would be the ones that make most sense. Probably darkness. Or like, you know, twilight. First of all, twilight for sure. Pumpkins. One day I'll find some. Earth. Maybe Earth. I bought this when it was still relatively affordable. Bit over $100, but it wasn't like whatever price the hell it's going for nowadays. I think it was like 120 or something like that, complete in box. Nice. Throw that in. Hooray. Gotta make a record of that one. But the only one that I don't have a lot of, because I guess they're fairly uncommon. Like there's, you don't get big loads of them whenever you do get some. You get like one.
Twilight onion.
Yeah, yes and no. I remember there was a good one I had where like the spawn, because it's always in those little like those overworld ones that are like dungeons. But there was one where there's literally a pineapple on the same room that you enter in, so I was able to grind a whole bunch of that. And I'm pretty sure it's a keyword, like one of the keywords they give you kind of thing. So I did a bunch of grinding on pineapples to get those. I don't have a huge amount. I have like 12 or something now. But
Twilight onion. Twilight onion.
couple more.
Twilight onion.
On the Motherlode.
Twilight onion. Twilight onion. Twilight onion.
Now then.
Twilight onion.
Just in case you forget that you're hunting Twilight onions. Alright, should be good enough for now. I gotta record this one here. Notepad. The writhing half-boiled furnace. No, that's not the one I went to. Is it? It's this one here, right? Testable Gambler's Sunny Demon. They do, then you better chop them up real quick. It's when you hire an exorcist. Alright. Let's go turn in these axes. Go out of my inventory. Grunty dude.
Father, I'm hungry. I want to eat Twilight onions. They grow near a very old, strange weapon.
Twilight onions. Bearcat egg. Grunt mince. Oh, right. Is the right setup now for whatever Grunty he wants to be? I think it's 40 I need to hit, right?
Baby! Thank you, baby.
Rocker Grunty.
I've gotten all big, baby.
Baby.
On Saturday night,
Good
once
Elvis
I get
Grunty.
started, you can't stop me, baby.
Oh, baby.
Baby, what do you need? How about we trade my burning soul for what you got that's hot, baby?
How about no?
Real hot, baby. How about we trade my...
Baby. Some Yarthkins. War God Guard. Thunderdrop Earth. Might be good to have. Rock and roll.
Baby.
Japanese voice lines. You can have
baby. 何の用だい?
Pretty much the same thing.
あんたの持ってる熱いものとこの俺のバーニングソウルトレードするかい baby?
It's pretty much a direct localization.
Baby.
Alright, one Grunty down. Now we need to get... The other one's always the hard one, because this one always guides you to what they want to be, but the other one's like, good luck. The one you just gotta like... try to tweak things until you just get the right Grunty. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Kiryu-chan. So I give 2 of every kind of food, then it'll be like 10 across the board, and then I can just tweak. Let's see if I can get one that's like try different things, and then rinse and repeat until I get the Grunty I need. Yeah, exactly. It's great. Got 10 across the board. Now I can like try to tweak some stuff. Found this is like the best way to try to figure out different grunties. Just make it so they're 10 across the board, and then just tweak some until you get the grunty, the other grunty. Air supplies on. Alright, so let's see here.
I'm hungry.
Let's do something like this. Let's give it like 5 bloody eggs. Mon ami!
Mon ami! Oh, mon ami, thank you! I've become a fine gentleman because of you! I'll repay my debt to you, mon ami!
That doesn't sound Japanese.
Oh, Andore!
Andre!
何か言おうかい。おー、アンドレ。僕の宝物とトレードしないかい。僕を愛している。
Andre! Is there a quick way of loading? Just for a title screen? Exactly, it's totally French. Got a whole bunch of background images now. I gotta say, it's like a point where we start getting these ones here, these dot hack sign ones. Yeah, see, I got all the ghosts because these guys here only showed up after you found all their ghosts. So this was a good way of like figuring out like if I had all the ghosts or not in the last game. All the ghosts. Characters 2. Characters 1. Torajima Ryoko color. Maruka looks badass. Rachel. God Nuke. Natsume. Wiseman. Some of the new songs we got. Yeah, pretty much, right? Meant to go to the mail there, but yeah, pretty much. I mean, you need Wiseman because he's like the only wave, whatever the hell. He's the only magician dude you have access to with Mistral gone. The upgraded version 3.65. We announced the start of the item completion event, but due to some problems, has been postponed. Of course, it has. I'll let you know as soon as it resumes. I was wondering where the hell that, like, where are these dudes for this item completion bullshit? Wave Mastery, that's the one. Hey, Roker. I was like level 70 or something like that. 71 at the end of the last game. I mean, I just started this one, but due to system problems, the item completion event has been cancelled. We apologize for the inconvenience we have caused. Yeah, we're not going to add new things in the game. I gotta say, like, this seems like it would be really annoying, considering I've already given away, like, some key items that you would only get once, so getting item completion would have been impossible. Yeah, that's always the annoying thing is when you have a character that you like playing and you work on them a bit and then all of a sudden they're gone. I was basically the same thing with me and Mistral. I was using Mistral for a while and then she got pregnant and disappeared. It's like, all right, guess we're not using her anymore. Yeah, well, that's... Then, of course, they gave you Wiseman. Well, yeah, they don't give back the stuff. Whenever you give them things, you can't get that stuff back. They'll never give you things. I mean, you can only trade stuff that they have in their, like, trading inventory, which is completely separate from their actual equipment inventory, so you can never get things back from them. Even if you give them, like...
I'm hungry.
I can give them, like, hundreds and hundreds of different weapons and stuff and it's stuck on them for good. Alright, so last time I tried like a bunch of these. Let's try like 5 of each egg until we get one that Mon ami!
Mon ami! Oh!
Mon ami! Ozoma! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to Mon ami! What are you playing today? It's Mega Man. Mega Man Double Contest 2. That's awesome. Alright, let's try 5 of these. Only 500 games in. I'll need all the luck. Mon ami!
Mon ami! Oh!
Trying to find this last... I got lucky last time with the, I think in the last game I got the non, guided Grunty really quick. Like maybe on the first attempt. This one, no, it's not gonna happen. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a fan one. I'm trying to get whatever there's always 3 per server. So you get the one where the Grunty itself kind of guides you. I want to eat this, I want to eat this. If you follow their instructions, you're going to get, like, the rocker one is basically what I got from those instructions. If you don't get either the one they guide you or the other one, you'll get the noble one. So I'm trying to get the one that is basically, like...
I'm hungry.
Just, you got to keep trying different things until you find the right set of, like, of stats that will turn to that last variant. Is that what I fed him last time? Feels like that's the way I fed him last time. No, it was the Bearcat egg last time. They're very similar stats, though. I don't know. Yeah, it's basically just like playing around with different stuff until you find just the right like range of stats to trigger the last one.
Mon ami! Oh, mon ami, thank you! I'll
So it's basically just trial and error until I stumble upon it. But what I usually do is I feed them 2 of every item, not counting the eggs. That gets their stats to like 10 across the board. And from there I just feed them different things. And usually I'll end up triggering... Problem is I don't know how far, like maybe I need like minus 20 in a stat, for example. Like that's... There's no difference in terms of number of votes. It's just you can only have 1 extra vote per stream. So if you really have lots of points to burn and you want to get 2 extra votes per stream, you can spend those extra points for the bright vote.
Mon ami! Oh,
Yeah, exactly. I really wish it would like load you back into the world instead of the here, and you go back into the world and then go back into the login and... Well, it's once per stream, so I mean, however many streams there is going to be between here and the end of the votes, you have that many to do. Like there'll be 2 streams today because at 4 o'clock I got to head out for a dinner. I'll be back later tonight, so. I'm wondering, because a lot of these, like, the stats are, like, way out of whack, right? Like... Cordyceps just raises stats. Some of these raise it by a huge amount, and then like raise like other ones. You need like a big mix of different things. Let's give them like, I don't know, 1 of each or something. Well, it might be a requirement, right? I'm not sure the exact requirements, so. Because some stuff might need negative, some like it's usually a range, but I don't know what the exact range would be. Just like body odor, like these ones are raising body odor by a huge amount, right? I don't want things to get too high. Like I don't want to get to like 30s or something like that. Things that'll keep it kind of These look even kind of lowish. Like these ones here lower a bunch of stuff, but this one like raises a bunch of stuff. Like I feed him some of these, for example. Kind of like lower the stats a bit. Well, 40 size is basically the size where they're done, right? I try to keep Rebel around like 20-ish, and then raise and lower the other stuff. Let's try one negative stat at a time. So if I tried like brutality, I have a little bit of brutality. Let's try brutality like minus. Brutality is like -8, since we already have negative. I'm gonna try the other stats, like try to get those round between, you know. Something like that. It's kind of nice and even with a little bit of brutality loss. Doesn't affect brutality. Yeah, make maybe a little more. Try to not go past 20. So try to go between like minus 10 and 20. Or -10 for like one stat. Go from there, kind of thing. Try that for each stat. Problem is, I might need like 15 intelligence and like 3 rebel, right? It's gonna be really hard to kind of. It's almost better just randomly choosing stuff. I don't know if I tried just keeping 10 across the board. Let me try that. I think that's what I tried last time. 10 across the board was the one that ended up giving me the other. Fine dining gaming. Yep. You gotta wear like a fine suit and tie to eat this game. Just make sure this just 10 across the board isn't enough to get this thing. You can use them to. Nope. There you go, 10 across the board.
I feel like a new man.
That was the same thing last time too. The secret one was like 10 across the board. I didn't even think of trying that. Yeah, Grunties, you use them in fields to be able to basically run around without having to encounter enemies. They can also track down like the dungeon, like just make a beeline for the dungeon or the nearest portal, I think, a monster portal, or the nearest grunty food. So there's 3 different grunties you can use. And you can also race them to get some extra stuff.
Don't worry. Let an old man repay his debt.
He is an old man. There you go. Then we got the 2 harder grunties. Well, 1 is super easy, and then now we just gotta get the noble grunty, which is like the easiest one. Just choose random shit until you, Old man Grunty. I forgot to see what he has to trade. Now we have all the grunties. Each server, you still need to get the noble grunty on each server too to unlock the grunty racing. I don't know if there's gonna be grunty racing on this server though, because it's a really small server. Here, have a whole bunch of bearcat eggs. He turned 80.
Mon ami!
Mon ami!
Oh, mon ami! Oh!
So we didn't have anything worth trading? Yeah, they never do. Where's the old man one? I forgot to see what he had to trade.
Baby.
Baby, baby. Green Call, Aqua Cell, Noble Wine, Star Wand, War Spear. It's the same thing in Japanese. Yep, we're done with the grunty feeding now. Hooray! Yeah, it seems to be the best bet. If you just feed him 2 of everything, you'll get 10 across the board. I figured that out a couple of games ago by making a friggin' grunty food calculator in a spreadsheet. And then I think both last time and this time here, 10 across the board was enough to trigger that the last version there. Let's do some grunty racing. Like race. What do I need to beat? 8 seconds. If I can afford 100 GP. I mean, this place is pretty small, so I guess acceleration would probably be the best bet here.
Three, two, one.
Missed it. It seems like it'd be really easy.
Three, two, one. Go!
It's bad if I didn't miss. You should just be like, do you want to retry, yes or no?
Three, two, one, go!
Especially a Grunty that's made of bark. Second.
Three, two, one, go!
Try to like turn so it's like, you know, you just hit it on the way through kind of thing, but it's kind of dark, so it's hard to see the the distance. Let's try the drunker Grunty. I don't think speed is really going to help too much here because you don't have far enough to go.
Three, two, one, go!
Out of rank. Wasn't second place like 850 something? No, first place was 8, but when I got second place it was 850 something, so the third place couldn't have been that far behind.
Three, two, one, go!
Same thing. Got the exact same score we got last time. Yeah, I think this guy's got too much. Takes him too long to accelerate. The noble Grunty. Yeah, no.
Three, two, one, go!
If I didn't hit that box there, I probably would have made it. Emperor's Soul. For the hell of it. Yeah, it's gonna be very tight.
Three, two, one, go!
I would have had it anyways, even if I hit that flag. It was 866. definitely the second Grunty, the wooden Grunty, seems to be the best choice. Like, you need to start turning before you hit the flag so you, like, drift into it.
2, 1, go!
Oh, it's close. It's more silver Grunties. Just need to shave off, like, quarter of a second. I keep hitting second place though. Fine with me and keep getting silver Grunties.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Really sucks when you miss one. For anything, since this one's so small, it's going to be extremely tight timing. Unlike the other ones, which obviously had slightly more room for error because they were a lot bigger.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Oh, missed it by 0.10, 1/10 of a second. I think it's 23, right, for the record? Oh, 26, yeah. So close. And the thing too is, even if you get first place, you want to get first place as tightly as possible, so you have the potential of, like, playing it again and again, get more and more golden Grumpies. Because of course, if you just get too high of a score or too good of a time, then you can never get another golden Grumpy again.
2, 1, go!
Oh, 36 again. Third. I had 33 last time, right? You know about Orishika? You know you want Orishika to win. Orishika is one of those rare games that was never sold in North America physically. I think you can get it digitally in North America. It just never came out here physically. It's like Asia only English release. Let's try a couple more attempts and then
2, 1, go!
that guy moving my way definitely didn't help things. Oh wow, did I do it? No, 20. Oh come on, it was tied with first place. It's not fair. It's tied. This should be first place. It's not fair. Well, I'm never gonna get second place again now. Oh, what? All the prizes are gone, you can't get any more? It's bullshit. Alright, just gotta shave off like 1/100th of a second now.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's better to do this blind, I think. It's bad. Arr! Peppers! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the Sephiroths. What does a Soul Charm do? Do one more time. Let's just try this guy one more time. Problem with this guy is you need to drift hard, which is a lot harder.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, it's too hard with this guy. I wonder if maybe getting the purple first would be faster. I doubt it, but... What are the soul charms I keep picking up? Cover SP with time. Okay, it's just a regen thing. Looks like I need more stuff in my inventory. Let's try purple. Gotta do it for the lulz.
3, 2, 1, go!
Feels like this is slower. Obviously didn't do a perfect line there, but... I don't know if I could shave off half a second on that one. Alright, we'll come back to that later. Let's go save. Let's go do a story event. Got an hour before I have to head out for a bit. Yeah. It's too bad because they're using up inventory space. I'd rather... I mean, I'm gonna throw them out, probably sell them, because... inventory in this game is so, like, critically, like, limited. It's horrible. Like, anything you could replace with, like, an item that does something different. Like this one here is a regeneration thing. I could just have like an item that gives me regeneration if I cast it, right? Bigoted Snowflakes capsule. 68. Or no protected areas. Hopefully I have the things. Don't have a lot of eyes. Shit, I have no H. Let's go grab some H. No. Alright. So I gotta go find some H cores. The question is which one drops the H cores? Let's try 73. Yeah, they give you so much crap in this game. Like so many different scrolls, so many different like items, and they give you like a whopping inventory space of 4. I didn't bring my party. That's a really weird peacock waifu. What's up in the foul with this peafowl?
Why?
Okay. Yeah? Yeah?
I'm not trying to talk to you. Find these stupid H. I don't even know what kind of enemies. It's medium size, small size, large size enemies. Ugh. You need to do the exclamation vote on a new line. Oh, we found a place for finding apples if we need them. Forest of Fear. The voting's coming along right now. Orishika's got a pretty heavy lead, surprisingly. Of course, I'm sure Octopath will probably win out in the end. Man, inventory's full again. Sucks. It's got double, but it also had like an extra 10 votes. I mean, I guess natural votes still has more right now, but probably because it's one of those weird like games nobody's ever heard of, and we're like, hey, let's take a look and see what this weird game is going to be about.
Yeah? What's...
Yeah, especially during the fast-forward games. That was a really short field, holy crap. Well, if I need a place to grind field portal opening ups, this is the one to do it. Hey, what is this place? I gotta write this down. Plunder, okay, that's Omega. Plundered, Gluttonous, Valkyrie, really small number of field portals. Yeah, it's a perfect place for field portals. $230 hours stacks up fast, yeah. Hey, SpaceX announced plans to launch silver Guernsey cows in the low Earth orbit and shall be known as the herd. Shot around the world. Boo. Cure my status. You got your own curing items. You don't need me to cure you. Russian. Sounds like a weapon. Yeah, level 32. It's garbage. 32. It's got life drain though. Yeah. Is it for death? Nep Nep is good. I already miss it. Nep Nep was love, Nep Nep was life. Yeah, every time I click those buttons I always get an error too. It's all you have for healing. I don't know about Nip Nip fan, but I am kind of looking forward to the later ones now. The game was fun. The gameplay itself was pretty crappy, but I definitely enjoyed the comedy. The characters were fun. Yeah, sure. Why not? No, that was the original battle system. I played the original... the game I played was the first Neptunia, which is why I'm looking forward to the later ones, because the first one sucked. Yes. I made sure to play the first one first, because I knew the game was... Like, they changed the battle system significantly in later games, so... I had to experience the original first to see how that was different, right? And yeah, I'm looking forward to playing an actual good combat system. Especially the healing items and stuff like that. Like, that was the most bullshit stuff, the healing system. Yeah, exactly. Turn to the next day. Like, most of the battles just basically just went down to just mashing the combos over and over and over, and just it was always like just constantly like tapping the L2 button as soon as you press an action just to skip the animations, like tap 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 tap. No, I enjoyed the I didn't enjoy the gameplay part, but I definitely enjoyed the comedy, the characters, you know, the comedy was fun. So I'm looking forward to games with you know, good gameplay with the same kind of characters and comedy, right? Yeah, the death. The one and the only death. God, I hate this inventory system. Should dump these Emperor souls. a straight line, right? Make sure I don't miss any. I enjoyed nothing, and when I'm on my deathbed, I'll regret the time I wasted on it. Well, that's why I play challenge games. I do a game challenge. You get the good and the bad. But I always try to see the upside in games, right? The bad, when it came to that NEP game, was obviously the combat system. The good was the, you know, the stuff in between the combat systems. Luckily, it was about a 50-50 split, so... Well, I mean, I did do a lot of grinding to try to get the different goddesses and stuff. Had to get all the goddesses. I'm assuming I did. I got all the goddesses, so defeated the dragon form of what's her face. It's over for now. Is NEP really ever over? Isn't she on all our hearts? How's it going, Sunfall? Artisan Soul. Quake, nice, congrats. What's next? MK2. I'll have to see how different MK2 is from the Rebirth one. See if that one warrants a replay or not. Because I knew one was vastly different, so... Quake 2? Nice. Then you gotta play Quake 3 Arena. No, I do not. We don't want to play, you know, the wonderful single-player game that Quake 3 has. AKA play against bots. By the way. 3 revivers back. You get some of these each cores, but I don't know what drops them. They keep dropping items. Nep is a popular ongoing franchise, yeah. Exactly. Metavas doesn't put in. Well, neither does Nep. Nep is very tame. Nep doesn't have, like... Nep is not like a fan service, you know... Like, you're not... There's just a couple scenes that are a little more cringy, but overall, there's very little fan service in those games. Or at least in the one I played. Some H cores. It's just one of those things like you automatically assume like, oh, there's a bunch of cute anime girls. Definitely gonna be some like lewd stuff going on. Like, no. Very minor, like a lot of tongue-in-cheek stuff, but nothing that's like nothing that's that you know you would have to close your blinds. Hey Dan, how's it going? Exactly. Like the Vita stuff is gonna be much worse. Like, I'm sure punishing girls in Criminal Girls is gonna be much worse than anything in Nep Nep. Yeah, it's an RPG. It's on a Vita. It's another game I haven't like seen anything about, but I just from like knowledge of the mechanics in that game, it's like I know it's gonna be stuff that's cringy as fuck. I just assumed Nep Nep was kind of like in that same vein, but clearly not. Well, no, the banned game is the original Criminal Girls, not the Vita one. The Vita one is called Criminal Girls Invite Only. It's a different, it's basically a censored version of that one. So the original Criminal Girls, though, that one's on the banned list for Twitch. Because that one had, like, I guess that's like the original, I don't know, PC one, probably Japanese PC one. And that one definitely has more gratuitous, yeah, stuff. Because Criminal Girls Invite Only is rated M, so, you know, it's an ESRB rated game. Yeah, Mega Labyrinth Life, yeah. It's another one that's going to be interesting. But most of those things, like I said, most of the content in those games, it's not like you're getting gratuitous nudity and stuff like that. It's just cringy situations for sure, but you're not like, there's no like hardcore sex and nudity going on here. Where's my damn cores? I need some cores. get J from these ones. So the small ones give us J. So that means I probably need to go, for H, I probably have to go back into the previous area. So that's probably like medium-sized enemies in like the previous tier of difficulty. Got the hard stuff.
Keep back, dog.
Yep. I found the lovers. What are they doing inside of a chest?
Golden egg.
You like anime, you pervert, you should go to jail. I know, right? Yeah, it's like that with any kind of genre. When people aren't familiar with the actual like thing, it's like, oh, you know, I like. It's like, I like rock music. Oh, you must like you know, sacrificing animals to Satan. Then, you know, like the same kind of weird shit, right? Just people who are like, who are really out of it. They just have this viewpoint of like. This is anybody who's interested in this kind of thing this is the kind of stuff they do. I really hate having to tell them to use their fucking abilities at the beginning of every battle. Like, it's one thing I never understood this one. Like, why is there none of these that tells you use skills? Attack closest enemy, do not use skills or items. Attack. Everyone attack the same enemy. Do not use skill or items. Assemble and move information. Do not use skills or items. Why is there none of these that give you the option of like attack using skills? Like use skills. This is the most. Oh, this is the thing that pissed me off so much about this series of games. Having to like every battle tell your human-controlled partners how to play. Tentacle.
Keep back, dog.
That's the thing, these are supposed to be humans playing these characters, like, bullshit. These are like most brain-dead humans. Friends exactly as NPCs. Sure, but would you like party with them all the time? What's different? Well, clearly my level is different. Couldn't get it up to level 72 last game. Let's try to gather some more. I really wish I could tell Wiseman to use skills and Black Rose to just, like, attack. Like, there's nothing that you can tell him to say, hey, Black Rose, attack normally and use physical skills, and Wiseman, hey, use magic skills. Golden egg.
Golden egg.
Why am I collecting these? I don't need grunties anymore. Damn it, Black Rose, you're supposed to attack. Like, there's no option to say, hey, like, person A, do this, person B, do this, like... It's like, literally, I wish I could set Black Rose to attack and Wiseman to magic. Automatically each battle. Like, that'd be, you know, that'd be a smart thing, but no. I basically have to use, like, skills and then hope that she starts using physical skills instead of trying to cast. Black Rose gets hit with sleep way too easily. I hope so. Really hope GU is better for AI, because my god, such brain dead party members in this. A Hubberk. With the main character. Can't even have a party. Screw this party. Like I said, I spend the majority of the battles in this opening up menus. Like that's it. You're just constantly just using the menus. That's all you do in this. Alright, so we probably need to go back to the previous server to get these H cores. Use these damn things. This reason this is easy enough to come by, though. I've read all my emails, so... Drop skulls in the target. One of these is rare to get. Sports drink, I think. Cook pile. Yeah, I probably use similar sound effects. Like you said, of certain gambits, yeah, I wish. God, I wish there was a gambit system in this. I'd even take Nep's, like, healing percentage-based crap over the bullshit I have to deal with these characters. Oh. Ablo blades. Mouse axe, which is stick. Here's the silver axe one. Yeah, might as well get rid of some silver axes. Pretty good. Yeah. Well, far, but I mean, any Final Fantasy, mainline Final Fantasy that shows up for Fast Forward will be replaced by it, so it's got a decent chance. Got 3 versions of 13, you got 15, 16, 2 versions of 12. Bile. Bile Greaves. What should you need? 12 cook bile and 6 sports drinks.
Now then.
Damn it. Missing 1 cook pile. Unless Black Rose has some.
Yeah?
Yes, nice. Here, John, where'd you go? Where did they go? They teleport out. Ugh. That was rude. That's what I want here. Is this one here would be really good to give to my wave rider dude. Might be able to give this to maybe it's better to get this and give that to Black Rose. That way she can use the rig seam when I tell her to like buff. Some strong abilities though for the Greaves. It's tough. I only have enough bile for like one of these. Screw it.
Yeah? Wow! How nice of you! I'm keeping this one.
Hey Luke, how's it going? I know where's the other dude that I was gonna trade my silver axes for? Did he warp out? I think he did. This guy? Yeah, him. Diablo blades. Doesn't have death though, but it's got life drain. I don't know. Good if I hit thunder-based enemies. I can decrease their defense too. Oh, of course I did. Yeah, this is the last. Yeah, definitely. I'm importing my saves, as you would expect. All right, so let's go to the other. So we need those H cores. So let's go back to Sigma. Let's try some high level stuff here. Maybe they'll drop H cores. So my guess is gonna be like mid level or mid size enemies. Because small enemies in the other area drop I cores, so... $69. Oops. Fuck is that? Killed it too fast. There's only 8 games, yeah. I mean, they pushed it really hard. I don't know if it was super popular, but they definitely, like, pushed it as hard as they could. So I don't know if it's, you know, it's just because of, like, all the marketing. Give me some damn cores. Core hunting is the worst.
Mayani Cruz.
400 XP is lost. Which is 400 XP. It's my current level, I guess. Or did I, like, D-level? It's like half a level. Yeah, if anything, the anime probably did better. Like, Don Hack's Sign probably did better.
lose.
Hate enemies that just run away constantly. Come on, give me some damn cores. I just want to see if I'm even in the right, like, ballpark here. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, they could have easily released this as one game, but of course they want to make 4 times as much money off of it, so definitely not 4 games in the series for sure. Well, see, Final Fantasy VII Remake's completely different because that one actually feels like an entirely its own game, right? You can't say that about this one. Each game in this series feels like half of a game. Being stun locked by magic. Magic, I really hate the magic in this where, like, oh, somebody's casting a spell on you, it's going to take like 5 seconds to cast, you're just going to stay put while that spell gets cast over time. Imagine playing an MMO where that happened. These guys are fucking, like, magic resistant too, so I can't even use magic on them. This is so stupid. I'm convinced these guys don't drop cores. That was a really annoying guy. Yeah, this is definitely a money grab. Yeah, those guys were magic immune though, so I couldn't use magic on them. So they just kept running away, casting on me, which basically stun locked me. And it has to be in melee range to do some damage to them. That was a really bullshit fight.
Bionic Cruise.
Give me some cores.
Landsail.
All I want is one core, and at least I'd know that. Then at least I'd know I'd be in the right area and when keep chasing. I don't know about futuristic. If anything, it's like... It's like outdated when this came out. Damn it, I'm not supposed to kill it. Damn it, Wiseman. Something better than this? Yes. Maybe they have Black Rose voice, the voice actress for Black Rose in some form.
Orbiani Dawn.
These guys don't drop cores. Another annoying thing too is when enemies are off screen, you can't cast spells on them, even if they're like 2 feet in the other direction. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do grinding to get my data drain or my infection down here. I'm gonna have to do that after dinner though, because we're heading out to dinner shortly. That one enemy has dropped a core here, so I don't think I can get them from these guys. Yeah, they predicted the future of MMOs where all your party members were brain dead morons and didn't know how to play their class. That was predicted pretty well. All your party members bought their accounts. Don't know how to play the game. Nice Star Online, yeah. You gotta remember, this game, obviously, when this game was in development, the MMOs were... They weren't that big in Japan, first of all. They even admitted in the interviews there in the liminality. It was like, yeah, there's a thing in North America, but not in Japan. Making a game about MMOs going to the American market, and like, I don't know if they're gonna like how they're gonna react to this Japanese take on MMOs. These enemies suck. And I need 3 of these H cores. Once I find a source for them, it's not gonna be too bad, but... Let's go to some of these word lists, maybe. 255, 6... Let's go to bemused, generous bemused virgin. Here we go. Alright. Bemused generous virgin plays the grind H cores. Probably H and I. I would be the big ones. Alright, let's try to grab a couple of these before I head out. You know, you always run to enemies except when you need them. In games like, nah, we're not gonna find anything now. So I'll just fight these guys regularly, and then I'll get smaller ones, I'll data drain them. Gamer gloves. kill these guys too fast. Come on, of course now we're not gonna get any of the H cores of the gun enemies that have them. Yeah, no, South Korea is definitely way bigger for that compared to Japan. Oh, they call it Japanese. Porchikafuso. Oops. I need to do that. I'll rip all my speed charms.
Roger drum.
Alright, well, I'll have to come back here and grind after I come back, so I'm going to have to head out for a bit. Got a dinner appointment, so I'll be back in probably a couple hours, probably around 6:30 or so, and we'll play some more of this. So let's stop the timer there for a bit. And yeah, I'll be back on a little bit later, so let's see who's online there we can raid up before I head out. I got Herc on, Herczina playing some wizardry. We'll raid up Herc. We shall see. We'll go from there. So I'll see you everybody a little later tonight. We'll do some more core grinding. Of course, we're gonna have to grind cores, and we'll go from there. So have a great dinner, guys, and I'll see you later today. Bye for now, guys.